Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, they all this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, she rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. As the minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean. I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, now just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go, finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path, reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings, but the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. In the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping in Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. That's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers. Everything's fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. a power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the soul, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work, studied every signal every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn to flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination. Time refined,
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win. It's
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Another result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Riding with the market flow, auto strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shake your mother brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the play. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me? I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
market mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabu team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine. Right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Light, tick, another candle burns. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah the stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, paying bills my desire.
Breaking the rules, playing no game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading stars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout.
NQ, you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whipsaw dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. trade, win forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating, all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Hey. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why the shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
Let's go,
This ain't luck, this is pure
guys.
damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win.
Good morning, good
That's the
morning.
mindset that we're always in. Discord
Waiting on
army,
this song.
we don't ever quit.
This is a song we're gonna
Making
kick in
history
on from now
with
on.
every hit.
Keep going, guys. Red is overnight high. Good morning, everybody. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, Discord, Dennis, PD, Brown. Who all do we got here? All left. That's it. We got a lazy morning, guys. What's going on? Open up a bit early. The song came in too early. I'm gonna have to adjust the playlist somehow. Try to open up at about 9. About 10 till. I guess it don't matter. I don't know if you guys care. Maybe y'all don't care if we open up early. I don't really care what time we open. It's just I hate for everybody to sit here bored when nothing really happens.
I mean, I'm here at 3 a.m. and, you know, so whenever you want to start.
You start at 3 a.m.?
Well, yeah, I get up for London session. I trade Asian ground, and then I go back to bed, and then get back up for New York.
See, I tried to get up and do a London session, and it was not for me. Just wasn't my thing. When I got up and I did it, right? Nothing even moved, and I would fall asleep. I'd sit here on the live stream and then like fall asleep, and then by the time New York got here, I would be half dead, not even paying attention to what was going on, just like zoning out. Okay, no more of this.
Yeah, for about the last year and a half, London has seemed to move better than New York.
Yeah.
Cleaner. It's like the moves just choose a direction and they just keep going.
Yeah. When I was getting up for London, because that's the same thing. I was like, okay, well, it moves, so I want to get up and trade it, and nothing happened. I think I did it for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something. And then Paul was like, as soon as you stop showing up for London, it's gonna start moving good again. And here she is moving, right?
Right.
But I'm not worried about it.
Last
Yeah.
night that gold drop, nice. It'd have been nice had I not taken losses before and had to try to make some up. And then I didn't even take the whole move. I think I got to a little over $1,000 trade, and then I cut it.
Yeah. Well, if you looked at the top wick and the flip, I assume maybe that's what you traded. I mean, it was a real nice flat. Yeah, it was a real nice.
I actually took my trade in the wick though. Like I jumped it. I was like, no.
Okay. That's all right though. It's all right as long as you keep your stop loss just a little bit. But I mean, as you can see, she put a wick on this candle, so we were looking for it to come up and retrade in this area for this wick, which it did, and stop dead. And then for anybody that really wants to get into it and get super into TA, right? This is the biggest wick we had right here. You pull your fib, and what do you got? She stopped at the 0.5 dead with no top wick. So the top wick and the flip would have been a beautiful entry to run back down. I was showing the wife that this morning. So super good spot to run that back down. Yeah, see? I mean, just simple little things, guys. Whenever you're getting into these wick, like I did yesterday, we were looking for this wick right here, right? So we put our box in here, and I mean, it's the same kind of deal. Here is your wick. So where's the entry? Simple, guys. There's nothing to it. See what I'm saying? We're looking for this wick. We get the 0.5. Bang. Hit the box. I mean, I was showing Phil's that. He says, oh, what are you going to do? You just long from here. Real simple. Long it up. Super easy. There's nothing to it. I mean, this stuff's like elementary, guys. Way too easy. This chart's too easy.
It's funny you say that, and because I understand everything you're saying, but then when it comes to execution, I'm sitting here like a 3-year-old and don't understand English.
I feel like, and me and the wife were just talking about this morning because I caught a DM, and I'm not gonna say who my DM's from. Doesn't matter. I got a DM this morning. Somebody's struggling, and I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I think a lot of times it's just the simplest things, that we look at here, and then just having the patience to get involved. So you wait for these simple things to play out. You don't say, okay, well, geez, look at this red candle here. It's going down. I need to short now. No, you already know we're putting a wick on here. You already know we're testing the 0.5 of this wick. You already know reality drew a box right here. And you already know them boxes are always going to work. So the long was easy.
Until you reposted it. And then I was like, damn it.
Yeah. I mean, Phil's was like, well, what's it going to do? And he's drawing all these, lines of this happening, that happening. Great. And so I just put a box on there. Just keep it simple. Put a box on there. The box will catch the price. The price will reverse. You'll get a move up to a degree. I didn't expect it to be this big. You asked me. You said, well, should we be looking for long? I didn't expect it to go up this much. All joking aside, I mean, I did not expect that we were going to have a, 100 tick move from there. If I would have expected that, I'd have said, yeah, keep on looking for longs, but I did not expect it to react that good. But I mean, I don't know why Phil's don't pay attention. I promise you he didn't take the trade. I promise you he probably shorted somewhere around in here. That's why he's not here and he's not talking. He probably tried to short here, came down, hit his stop loss, came down, and maybe, I don't know where his short take profit was or whatever, but probably somewhere in this general vicinity where it went. And then what he said was, well, just doesn't make any sense. Came up, hit my stop loss, and then came back down and hit where it should have hit anyway. So it played out just as I thought. And how it always goes, guys. It's just the ABCs. That's why I say,
My biggest problem with stop losses is I keep them too tight. So
there's no such thing.
And then I got to re-enter, but I'd rather take a small loss and re-enter than
what's your
there through.
What's your stop
I've got it
loss?
set on Bulenox to do $250 on 2 contracts. So, but I try to keep it. I always move it down below 200. So, like, I ain't trying to risk that much on a trade. And
So only 10 ticks.
Yeah, like
Okay, yeah, that is tight.
Maybe.
Okay.
So, but I'm getting better at getting my entries to those levels.
Yeah. And that's the whole thing. It doesn't matter how tight your stop loss is if your entry is good. And that's the whole thing. If you've got a decent entry, your stop loss can be pretty tight. You know what I mean? I mean, I've ran, 10, 15 tick stop losses depending on the wick. And you could even, if you try to enter in the wicks like what you're doing, the only problem with that is you always got to see where your wick was. Like this one here is a little scary because the wick was really small on it. So if you entered in this wick, the wick was only like 8 or 9 ticks. That was a little scary, but I mean, it worked. So, but it is a little scary because it could always come back up. And I mean, I don't know how this candle formed. I wasn't here, but it can come up, break the highs, break the lows, come back up and make a higher high. That tricks everybody. Now, when it comes back down to test the structure, well, now you got a higher high. So you've made 2 higher highs now and a break of structure to the upside. So when it comes back down, all the longs get involved. It'll come up. It will not touch the high again. And then it'll go break the low and run all the stops. So essentially that's how they set it up. And I mean, that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about how the candles build and just the same. I mean, you see these things happen where if you were, you want to think to yourself, if I'm trading all the strategies that I've learned, right, where would I enter at? And that's kind of what makes sense when you see these candles move, because everybody's trading on that 5-minute chart. So when you watch a 30-minute candle, you can see what's happening. I mean, I can see what's happening on the 5. You have to watch it a bit to start getting there, but once you can see what's happening on the 5, you see you can see where everybody's entering. It's real simple. You know what I mean? But that's some of the things that you may see up there. So the stop could be a little tricky, but if you're getting in at the wick, then I guess you're fine. It's going to be a lot less stop.
Well, my entries are on. I enter on the 1 minute, so like that. Yeah. If I remember right, it was a bearish engulfing, and I took the entry. Yeah. Because it got up there and swept, and I was like, this is your reversal. So when it did it, I was like, nope, I'm just gonna take a chance. So it worked out well. Like, it's not, obviously I'm not
reality.
Well, I mean, that's fucking obvious. You met me.
You looking for a long now, dark matter? I'm not looking for anything right now, really. She's just kind of banging back and forth. So right now, here's what you see. Here's what I see. Right, and everybody can look at these however they want, but for me, right now, this is what I see. That's the box that we're trading in. So, I'll look for a long if we start coming up here and playing with these entries. I like the fact that we had a tap, and now we had another tap here. That's priming everybody short currently, but doesn't mean a ton right now. I mean, there's really nothing that there's really nothing but sideways consolidation. So even if you go to these candles right here and even just tighten up your box and say like this, if you run down to the 5 minute, this is what they're seeing, right? So, and you could something like this. So this is what they're trading. So this is super tight consolidation. What time is it? 9 just opened. I'd like to see some movement before I look for anything. I'll be honest with you. Something actually moving. I mean, we got our move up. That's great. Now we're just kind of consolidating sideways. So. A candle flickers, shadows dance, a wick too long. Where's that by chance? Volume. Just loud, I hit included. There you go. This guy's a poet now. So if we are looking for a long, if we get an opportunity for a long dark matter, we have to test the 0.5 of this wick right here. Something that has not been done. See, this wick never came up and tested 0.5. So, and that 0.5 will line up with structure. Watch it make a fool of me now. There's the 0.5. May make a fool of me now. We'll see. That's not what I'm looking for. Box.
The box.
Oh, here's where our point. Here's where our 0.5 is on this wick, right? Run a range. Where does it say range at, man? I'm tired. Don't know why. Got plenty of sleep last night, I think. Played a lot of poker. See? Look where we're at. Comes right into structure. Always will. That's why 0.5s work. Same thing as 0.5 of candle. People don't understand that your 0.5 of your vector is going to be structure. So it's not that these are magical numbers. Oh my God, the 0.5. This is structure, guys. It's always going to be structure. So now it's got to come up and it's got to test the structure again. It's always going to be that way. If you take a vector candle, you'll see the same thing. You take a fair value gap, you're going to see the same thing. You know, on high time frames. A fair value gap on a high time frame is going to be where your vectors are on high time frames. So you take, you know, you say a 4-hour vector, you know, here's your vector right here, right? And then your fair value gaps right here, right? Same kind of deal. You'll see, you probably won't see structure there because it's so high, but you get the gist of it all. 0.5s don't just work because they're 0.5s. The 0.5s work because they're structure. Same thing with any other fib out there. If you start pulling your fibs and you look at it, and that's why everybody's like, well, I don't understand why you don't use, you know, the golden pocket. Just for instance, there's a fib. Take your golden pocket, right? Draw it on your chart. Now run a range, just like I just did. Just run a, you know, I call it a range. You call it whatever you want. Just run you a box right there in that golden gap zone, that golden pocket zone, and then look and see what your structure looks like prior to, and you'll see why it works or doesn't work. That's the whole problem. People just pull them, then they say, okay, well, this is going to work because it's the golden pocket. Make sure you got structure there because it's only going to work because of structure. That's why you don't need anything else. Same thing with your EMAs. Okay, well, here's the 200 or here's the VWAP. Here's whatever, right? All you got to do is, you know, throw that across your chart. Go back in history. Is it market structure? Is it not? If it is, it'll work. Because at the end of the day, it's all about market structure. None of that stuff matters. That's why I, you know, stopped using it all on my chart. Am I suggesting you not use it on your chart? No, absolutely not. People trade there. That's why it works. But the reason that it works is because it creates structure. And it's always going to create structure. That's why people trade there, right? So that's why everybody lines up in the same place. Some people say, well, you know, what I saw is if it closes above the 50, then it's bullish. So therefore, I traded long, but it always works. And now this time it didn't work. Well, normally the reason it didn't work is because it didn't line up with everything else. So those are the nuances that you want to pay attention to because traders are trading there. That's why it works, right? It's not because there's an EMA that runs on a chart. That's not why it works. It's not because there's some magical VWAP line that makes everything work. It's not because, and I mean, the same thing goes for like your fair value gaps or your vectors. Fair value gaps and vectors. Why do they happen? People, the only thing people want to say is, okay, well, vector candles get recovered because that's liquidity. But why is it liquidity? Nobody knows the answer. Because volume came in. So it made what TPO traders called a single print. It's an inefficiency, just like the fair value gap. It made an inefficiency. It's a gap. Why did it happen? Because of volume. Why was volume there? Because you can't break a level without volume. So when you're thinking about your levels on your, you know, apartment or office building, however you want to look at it, you can't break these levels without volume coming in. So when the volume comes in, breaks support, as they like to call it, or, you know, whatever term you want to dub it, that gives it the push. That's what creates the single print. That's what creates the fair value gap. That's what creates the vector candle. That's why, you know, you say fast move, false moves, what Tino calls it, which is a vector candle, right? But it's all the same thing. You have to have the volume to break the level. So at the end of the day, it's just structure. And that's the same thing when they talk about M's and W's. People like to talk about M's and W's. Well, what's the difference? Here's an M. Okay. Now, how are you going to break? You know, you can draw an M however you want, but how are you going to break this structure right here at the bottom? Well, you got to have volume. That's why it plays out to an M, because it breaks and comes down. And now, what's a W? Exactly the opposite. So we come up and we test the level that we were just testing before. And then what happens? It has to have the volume to break back up. So these are your vector candles, your fair value gaps, your single prints. Why? Because these levels have to be broke. In order to break the levels, volume has to come in. And in order for volume to come in, you have to have people trading against it, right? Let's box. So this is essentially what it looks like when you're looking at it on as levels or ranges or whatever you want, instead of just looking at it as, you know, gaps or whatever else. This is going to be clean recovery every time you get into those areas, because you have to break it, right? You have to have volume to push through those areas. Hopefully that makes sense. That's why you get those, right? That's why you get fair value gaps. That's why you get vector candles. But at the end of the day, it's really just structure. You know, your M's are just structure and W's are just structure. It's really just range. You know, your noses are just range. That's why when people talk about, you know, your break out of a W, they'll say, okay, here's a W, and I'll just draw a traditional W for you guys so that you can make sense of it. And then they trade this back up. This is the same thing as a fair value gap getting filled, right? On a high time frame. That's all it is. That's why they trade it. And, you know, this is a breakout, retest, continuation. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And then you've got your pattern traders, your actual like harmonic pattern guys, that's how they trade this here, rather than trading the break of the nose of the W. So, and people trade the break of the nose of the W. Well, what's that? That's just a breakout. Just a breakout of this range. It's all the same thing. Everybody's trading the exact same thing, and people just don't get it. So breakout traders are going to trade the break of this range. Boom, it goes up, right? Complete up here. Comes back down for a retest. Well, what's that going to be? Your 0.5. With the 0.5. Why? Because both ranges are going to be pretty equal. It always is. You get that. You come down deeper. That's where you got your golden pocket, right? Can it come down and do that? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? On a big pattern? Sure. Still the same thing though. So what happened? Now breakout trader stops or below, swept the stops, come back up, you know, and you'll see that on the lower time frame. Hopefully makes sense, guys. I don't know. What I see in my head. Super easy. So this is why I say everything's the same. People never like that, but at the end of the day, everything's the same. Everybody really trades pretty similar, and you'll see the same thing with your EMAs. If you run that pattern, you'll see where the EMAs are, and you know your EMA traders traded above it. Why? Because when you get something like this, let's just say a W, right? Let's go back to our W thought here, right? When you get a W like this, people always ask me, they say, well, how do you know where this stuff is? Not too hard to understand where it is, because when you get it like this, where is my paintbrush? Give me a second. I don't use that tool for nothing except to explain to you guys. I don't know where it is. Right there. Okay. When you get something like that, price was trading up here. That's going to make price pull down. You know, that's going to make your EMA pull down like this. And then it's going to do this number. Then price starts going back up. And then it's, oh, well, it was a break. Oh, and a retrace. Oh, look at that. It held the EMA. It's going to look something just like that, or your VWAP, or whatever the case may be. So what happened? Came up, broke through it, came back down, retested it, continuing. Always the same thing, guys. Always, always, always. All these things are the same on the chart. People just, they like to say that it's their strategy or the way that they do it or whatever the case may be, but it's really all the same at the end of the day. It really is. And once you start wrapping your head around that, it makes a lot more sense. And then you can decide, you know, do you want to trade with the traders? Do you want to trade against them? And that's completely up to you. It's not a thing of, hey, you shouldn't trade with the traders. If you find a fair value gap that is, you know, retest of the nose of a W, that is the retest of VWAP, that is holding the 200 EMA, that's holding structure from, you know, 2 weeks ago, and all these things line up, you're going to realize that there has to be a reaction there because so many traders are going to go long, right? Because every strategy now has lined up. So yes, you're going to get a reaction there. Am I going to tell you that it's going to go all the way to their take profit? No. But yes, it's going to go up. There's no doubt. It's definitely going to go up because there's too many people that are going to be long in there. Now, if it goes up and it starts failing, you know, that's when I'm trading back into the stop losses. If it goes up and it makes it to their take profits, whole different deal. Now there's nothing for me there, but you could trade those reactions regardless. You could still get in the trade when they go long. If that's what you want to do, there's nothing wrong with that. Because you're definitely going to have a reaction. Just don't be greedy as they are. You know, you get greedy and you want to take profits. You get greedy and you want to take profits all the way, you know, up in the sky somewhere, then a lot of times that's not going to happen. That's the stops that they come back for, and you can see that every single week when we come back the weekly open. Why is that happening? Because everybody that went long or short early on in the week on Monday to, you know, push away from weekly open, a lot of those guys are swing traders, and they're waiting throughout the week to make their money, and they got this big trade and they're going to get this and they're going to get that, and then Friday it comes in and crushes all their dreams and, you know, falls 400 ticks. Why? Because why would you still be in the position? Take your money. But just my thoughts. Anyway, let's get back to this gold not doing anything currently. Deal with it. Hopefully everybody understands what it is I'm talking about, though. I mean, it's not that much different than anything else. Everything plays about the same. And I was going to show you them, how I did that thing last night. I didn't exactly know how to do it. Dennis, you asked me about how you see NQ on the 800 tick. I should have opened mic. I was in the middle of trying to work on that music and everything else when I did it, so I hated to open mic and try to do the music, but I wish I could have showed you. One day we're just going to have to sit down and do NQ, maybe one afternoon or something while I'm trading it, just to show you how I look at it on the 800. But for all fairness, NQ is kind of a pain, guys. I mean, I hate to say that because I know so many of you guys like to trade it, but not always does NQ play fair. So that's why I try not to trade it a lot.
Today, stop.
I don't know. I mean, that's the problem. I mean, I know everybody got tore up on NQ yesterday. And it was a
no.
It was
accurate yesterday.
It was a decent day trading NQ, I thought. I did.
It would have been had I not been stupid. Like, all jokes aside.
Yeah. Just my trades,
We called that
just
9-5.
yeah. Just my trades per.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
I called the silver bullet long yesterday. I was like, this is the trade, and then I missed it, and then I was trying to catch the retrace, and catching a falling knife that was going up. I tripped up the stairs. Like, that's what happened.
You know what he just said there, guys? He just said, I pulled a Biden.
Right, exactly. And I was trying not to be political.
He did not just say he tripped up the stairs. Oh my jeez. Oh, that's hilarious.
Just completely changed the image I had of you, Dennis. Damn.
Hey, no.
He says now.
Chicken windows and
okay. Oh, right on, Dick. You go ahead.
Oh my jeez. But I thought NQ was all right yesterday. I actually traded no gold and traded only NQ. So, yeah, I did. Just for I won't do it. I mean, that's not something that I'll do regularly. I'll be honest with you, because I'm not a fan of NQ at all. I'm not a fan of NQ and how it moves most of the time, because I feel like normally NQ lets the traders win. I like it when NQ gets nasty and starts knocking everybody out. So that's the only time I really like to trade her, and she was doing that nicely yesterday.
Now you're hurting our feelers, because we like it when she plays nice.
Yeah. I know. So, but
well, for me it works out just because, like, learning from you has kind of given me that contrarian view of, okay, is this going to fail? Like, so.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Sword.
It just depends on what side you want to trade. Like I said, you can still always trade with the traders and just expect a reaction and take your profits and don't let it come back and hit your stop just because it hits theirs, right? Once you start seeing what I show every day, right? Let's put it that way. You enter, you start seeing those failure points to where now there's an entry essentially that I would take, then get out of the entry that you took and flip it the other way and trade in the stops. I mean, you could trade it both ways. Why not? There's always that idea as well. I mean,
come on, girlfriend. 5650. 5650.
650.
Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the 50% of the wick on the 30 minute, on the 15 minute on NQ. That's where.
Oh, you're already on NQ.
We were looking for longs at down here.
I would go and.
Now it's 10 minutes to open, so now I'm all like, I don't know.
I would switch my screen and look at what NQ looks like right now, but Crown told me that today I was not to look at NQ, so I'm just sitting here patiently, not gonna trade to an NQ screen.
I already called it out. I said she's probably going to go down to 440 again. If she breaks below that, then she's chasing 409.
I'm not even going to look. I told you. I'm not messing with you.
I just don't want you to throw any lines up, because the moment you do that, you're going to throw my whole shit out the window.
Hey, that's a you problem, bro.
Dude, you saw what happened yesterday. I had the trade. He threw a line up. Trade evade fell and crashed on me. The trading view stopped working. The chart stopped listening. I'm like, Jesus Christ. All he did was draw a line.
Hey, but again, I stand by what I said.
That wasn't a me problem. He literally brought down trading view and trade evade.
That was a you problem. I mean, that was a you problem.
Wow.
I mean,
Trip up some stairs.
I'm gonna get in it. I'm gonna make apparel, guys. I'm gonna make a T-shirt, LTW only T-shirt that says line and something about lines. We got to do something about lines. Like lines work. It just fails whole systems. I'm telling you, that's the way. It just shuts down everything. Lines. It stops here. Something. I mean, I don't know. No, we used to talk about that. King would come in. He's like, we need a shirt that says I want my vectors, because he was big into trading vectors and stuff like that. We've always joked about different stuff, but I'd never actually do it. But it's funny. The open tab.
I feel like you're getting old.
Do I feel not normally. Not normally, Crown, but I will tell you, some days you think, man, I can't believe. I think the quickest thing that happened was my kids being grown. I think that was quick. It seemed like, and I told the wife the whole time, because I'm not a, oh God, my kids ain't listening, I hope. I'm not a big fan of kids. So
I mean, I tell people all the time they're overrated.
Yeah. I told the wife, I'm like, man, this is going to take forever. You know, we have kids. It's like, man, 18 freaking years. Are you kidding me? 18-year sentence. Oh my gosh. For real?
That gallery coming in.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh man. And she says, no, everybody says it goes by faster than you can imagine. And Deering, I'm like, man, you know, they're two running around, banging their damn head on everything, looking like some fools. I'm like, come on, man. This shit's taking forever, you know. 5 comes. I'm like, are you kidding? So getting into the cabinet, stealing the peanut butter. Stop. 18's never going to come. This is never going to happen, you know. And they get older, things just keep getting worse. I'm like, no way. This is the longest 18 years of my life. Now that it's been 18 years, like, uh-oh. And that was kind of quick now that I look back. But in it, I felt like I was in the quicksand. Just saying.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen.
I was just thinking about the fog that sometimes sets in. You didn't have to go through all of that. Damn.
No, just tell them what's on my mind today. No worries, no worries. No, I don't feel like I ever get bulky. That I don't feel like, Crown. I feel like some days I wake up and my body says no when it's super cold outside. I do have that now and again. Man, I gotta be old.
Yeah. Having all of that crap before you live in New York, you're playing in the snow, and then all of a sudden it's like,
Yep.
well, shit. Why is 60 degrees feeling chilly now?
Exactly. Running around with a hoodie on at 60 is like, what? Why you got a jacket at 60? I used to wear shorts at 60.
Yeah.
That's Florida issues there. Oh, we got a wick on that. Okay, I got a look. Brown, stop saying. I just want to see what. Look.
Don't draw nothing.
I'm not gonna draw nothing. I just want to see. Right. Game I saw, it wasn't interesting.
Bounced right off a weekly open.
Yeah, I don't even even got weekly open drawn on there. Weekly open was a long time ago. Right.
Oh no,
Right there.
I meant goals.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Gold's just ranging, sadly. Ugly. Unfortunately. I gotta be honest with you guys, the trades throughout the night, like you said, were better, sadly. Very nice movement, honestly. Throughout Asia and London last night. I don't like this. This isn't my thought of reading. It's ugly. Hey PD, are you still here?
Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay.
I already left.
This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes.
Curious as to if he's ever worked with that company or not.
Yeah, that crap that I threw up there on the screen before that poet stuff was pretty much just because you said elementary. That shit had me thinking Sherlock Holmes. And it's like, you're Jack the Ripper in the market, and now all of a sudden you're Sherlock Holmes stuff.
Yeah, he must have already left. Huh. I've never worked with that company. I'm gonna see if the wife can get set up with them, but I'd like to know if they're any good. I always get worried about setting up with some of these companies because I don't know if they're any good or not. But we'll set up with them because he asked. And maybe run. Maybe we'll do a static. We've never done a static account. He asked about static accounts. Maybe I'll do a static account.
I've looked at statics. I don't like them. I don't like the way they're set up.
Just so we're clear, static is... How does it work again?
I can't tell you. I've read it and I went, no, I ain't doing that. So,
I could tell you. Basically how, okay, here's all your drawdown, right? So when you go with a regular intraday trailing drawdown, think Apex, Leeloo, Bulenox is one of theirs is intraday. A lot of your companies are intraday, all right? How that works, and I can just kind of draw it on here. Basically, if you are trading and you're in a position, say you took a position right here, gets into profit like this, and then it comes down and you get stopped out. Well, your trailing drawdown now is here. Okay. So that's where your trailing drawdown is. So you actually went into some drawdown. So say this was a $200 trade. You came back down $50. You're $50 into drawdown now. Okay. End of day works like this. So you start out your day. Let's say you take this exact same trade. You come up, you hit here, you come here, you take another trade, you get profit like this, comes back down, you take your last trade of the day, you hit profit like that, you hit your drawdown, right? Now, end of day trailing drawdown goes to right here, wherever you ended the day at. So tomorrow, when you restart, that'll be where your trailing drawdown is. So if you continue to make money from there, you'll never come into drawdown. As long as every day you finish in the green, it'll never matter how much you come back to where on intraday, say your next trade is profit like this, all right? And then you come back down like we just did on the last trade, then back up, then back down, then back up. This will chase you. So there'll be your high again. So your drawdown's here. So you're back into drawdown again. There'll be your high again. So your drawdown's here. And now, when you're all said and done, let's just say this is the top. There's where your drawdown is. Okay. Now, the difference with static is, let's say you entered a trade here, right? Just like we just said, your static drawdown is, let's just say it's $1,000 to be fair. Okay. So that's $1,000 below price. So now you enter trade, comes down, comes up, it never moves. It stays there. It never chases you, no matter end of day, no matter price, no matter anything, it stays right where it is. The biggest difference though is when you get $1,000 drawdown, let's say on a 50K with static, both of these accounts are going to start down here. Your end of day is probably going to be somewhere around 2K. So it'll be double this. Your trailing drawdown on a intraday is going to be 3K. It's always 3K. So when it comes to accounts, so essentially let's look at it like this. Say this is your 3K right here. Your end of day is going to be, well, that can't be, but you see what I'm saying. It'll be in between. So if we look at it like this, pull the other down, it'll be something like that. This sits somewhere in between for your actual drawdown. Differences with these two is as you get into a trade intraday, right? It goes to the highest amount you had on your account. So boom, that's where your trailing drawdown now sets. 3,000 below your top, right? So it's 3,000 down here. Makes sense, hopefully. To where end of day is only going to go where you end that day. So if you, let's just look at it in numbers because you guys can understand numbers better. If you make, let's say, $1,000 today, right? If you make $1,000 today, and you ended $1,000 in the green, for end of day, your drawdown's going to come up. So say your drawdown was at 2,000. Now you're going to be up at 2,000 below your, say you got a 50K, you made $1,000 on it. So now you're at 51K. So now your drawdown is going to be 49, right? That's where the drawdown is going to be because it's 2K below. To where intraday, if you made, you know, the $1,000, but that's just where your stop was, your account actually went to, let's say 1,500 to keep it easy, then it comes up 3K from 51.5. See what I'm saying? So it'll be about the same if you popped out at 5K because it's still going to be 49. Where if it's 1,000 below on static, okay, and you made $1,000, now your drawdown was at, you started at 50K, your drawdown was at 49, you came up 1,000, your drawdown's still at 49. So from those bases that we just went through, all these are exactly the same. The difference comes in now when you go to the next day and you pull up, and let's just say you make another 1,000, static stays at 49. It never moves. To where the other two, they chase you. Whatever your end of day is, let's say your end of day the next day is 52. All right, you made $1,000, you made it up to 52. Well, now you're going to be at 50K on your end of day drawdown, right? That's where end of day is going to be. And let's just say you went up 500, came back, that'll put you intraday at the same 50K. However, your static is still going to be at 49. It never chases you. It never goes anywhere. Make sense? No? Comments? Yep, okay. So that's the difference between them. Static makes it easier. I mean, but you got to understand, it's only easier if you're just building profit. If you go down in a drawdown, obviously you want your biggest amount of drawdown that you can get. If you're big at going into red, then static may not be the best way because you can blow the account a whole lot quicker if you're, you know, consistently going in the red, right? Just caught the tail end of that conversation. I had some questions. Yeah. Yeah, Paul. What you got? Makes sense, Yuri says. Yeah, Yuri's Lebonsky, right? Oh, same questions. You answered them all? Yeah. So, if you look at a profit curve, right? Let's just say, like, people talk about a profit curve and what you're making, right? Basically, if you run your account something like this as your profit curve when you're going, right? The difference between, and say each of these here are like your end of day points. The difference is going to be that on your end of day, your profit's going to be here each time. So each time it moves up like this, right? So you'll have 2K below this point, right? If you're doing it in a day, to where you'll have 3K below this point in any intraday trailing. And then a static, let's just say this is your $1,000 mark. So this is $1,000 below. It'll always be there. It doesn't move. It stays right there. So as you gain profit, it stays there. And it looks great on this graph, right? Super good. However, if that's not exactly how you trade, and you trade something that looks a little more like this, and again, everybody's profit curve's different, and you do stuff like this, well, you know, this $1,000 right here is going to be super easy to hit sitting here, to where from this scenario here, trading, your 2K is going to be here and your 3K is going to be even lower below it. So it's going to take you more time to hit this 3K intraday than it is the static if you don't move up first, right? So that's where the issues come in at. Not saying that it's worse. A lot of people hate intraday drawdown, and there's a big reason for that, because if you're not taking profit and you go up like this and then you come down like this, you've hugely went into your intraday drawdown, because it's 3K from this point, right? So that's why so many people struggle. So say you go up $1,000, you come down 5, you're now you only got $2,500. This thing's pulled up. So just, I mean, if you pull it kind of like a box, let's pull it like a box. Let's just say, make it a little easier. Let's just say that this is 2,500. I mean, let's say this is 3K. So that's $3,000, right? And this is where you start at the bottom. So you got $3,000 below. And now this thing moves up as your price goes up. So when you hit this top, you know, that'd be your $3,000 threshold, saying that was $3,000. Blow it that way, to where end of day, it is trailing just the same, but it would go right here where you're at. So if that was, it's going to be 2,000 instead of 3,000. So it's going to look something more like this. And then static is going to be 1,000. So we'll make it smaller. You guys get the point. But it's going to just stay right here and never go anywhere. So as long as you are in profit over the 50K, you're fine, right? Gold's dumping. What's going on, guys? What'd you guys do? Who bought? Oh, just kidding. Oh, hey, Sonny. Didn't even see you were here. What's up, guys? Hey. 400 million US. What you talking about? Tether to so pumps expected on BTC or yeah. Twitch don't. Twitch don't what? Lobonsky? Twitch not working? Oh, it says failed error. You're exactly right. Oh my geez. Start kicking Twitch or both down. I don't know if they'll start now or not. They may. Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, I don't think they'll start now. I had no idea they weren't started. That's my fault for not paying no attention. I would have known if I would have put my message, but I was talking back and forth with the guys in the server. So I didn't put the good morning everyone and everything else about my mic opening and everything. So I had absolutely no idea that they hadn't started. Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it's not running. I'm sorry. I'm sure Daily Dabber's going to be upset too because he wants to come on to kick. What we're doing here? We should go up. Yeah, should go up. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I am somewhere. Yeah, YouTube and Rumble work. I don't understand why. I can open my swing short. When it goes up, oh, you're looking for 80 still, yeah? May not have it on the chart. No, it's still there. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I lost my internet yesterday, so and I reset my router and my box. I'm not sure that it's. I don't get it. It's very odd. My internet's always worked just fine. In the last week, it just goes off and then comes back on. It's just like my router and my modem are just losing service. I don't know if it's an internet company thing or what. I've never had it happen, but it kind of like delays, just goes off for a few seconds. It's not my router and my modem. They don't restart. It's just the internet itself just goes away for like 30 seconds and then comes back. Hopefully it won't do it anymore. We'll see. Take the gold trade. Let's see. Minus 70. $70 micros. I got you.
Quick question, reality. It's concerning ES, and I know you don't look at them, but on the 30-minute chart, That pattern's supposed to be normal.
It's a broadening pattern. If you go down, they call it a bullhorn. That's
not exactly consolidating, but
no, it's not. It's not consolidate. It's outside.
Thing.
It's outside bars. So if you look at like the strat, I mean, I don't know what kind of stuff you guys know, but like it's outside bars. On the strat, they call it a number 3 bar. Bullhorn pattern, you know, broadening pattern. If you go down, it's basically just whipping back and forth, taking out stops both ways. Stops, 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 stops. Right? Because it's running the highs and the lows on every candle. Yeah. Fun stuff.
So you would literally be taking everybody's money. Okay. Sometimes.
Is if there's no trailing, I use 7 minis. Nothing on 7 minis. You use 7 minis, Sonny, on what side account? Still a lot. I use 4 on a 150. When trailing stop, the people talk about build buffer. You can't build buffer on a trailing stop. You got to, if you're using an intraday trailing stop, then you have to take profit. Yes, 70 micros is the same as 7 minis. Yep. But if you're working on intraday trailing stop, then you have to take profit, because if your price gets all the way up and you don't take profit and it comes back on you, you're going down into, yes, 7 minis is much cheaper, way cheaper. If you have an account of 50K, you can go to like 55K. Yes, once you're funded. Once you're funded, the trailing drawdown stops, Mr. Y. So if you have a 50K account, it stops once you get to 2,600. When you get your account to 50,100, now you have a static drawdown at 50,100 once funded. So it doesn't chase you anymore. That's it. You're done. So that's a whole different deal. That's how you build. That's how you build buffer. Yep. Yes, correct. If you make 70K, you got 20K to trade. Yep. Absolutely. That's how it works. That's how you build buffer. You can't build buffer on an eval though. I mean, you just want to pass it. That's it. That's how you move your account size up. So, like if you take a 50K, you turn it into a 70K, well now you can put your contract size up, right? If that's how you prefer to do it. Everybody has their own way of doing it. Whether you want to build a buffer on an account and use more contracts that way, or purchase multiple accounts and use a copy trader and use more contracts that way. That's the two different approaches of making money off of funded accounts, you know, and you choose which one you prefer. It's completely up to you. You can have one account that has, you know, a big amount in it so that you can put your contracts up that way, or, you know, you run double accounts because you have, you run double contract size because you have double accounts. I'm working on something when I find very good trade. And make more profit. Well, that's how, I mean, both of them you can make more profit because you're doing the exact same thing. It's got nothing to do with I mean, it does and it doesn't, but it's got to do with contract size. How can you take the biggest contract size and trade it? So if you want to trade 4 contracts on a 50K, you have your choice between building a buffer that's big enough to do so, or having two 50Ks, right? So that you can run 2 contracts on each of them. You don't have to have as big of a buffer. So it's just whichever way you prefer to approach it, right? Yeah, 50K, you can only trade, I mean, some of them let you trade 10, but yeah, you trade 7 minis, but and if I want to trade more, well, if you want to trade 14 minis, if you're trying to trade 7 minis on a 50K and you want to trade 14, then get 2 50Ks. Now you can trade 14. Right? If that's what you're trying to do. I don't trade 7 minis on a 50K account personally, but that's me. It's all on how you want to do it.
One mistake at that kind of level, sure, you're finished. Who the hell in the right mind would run 7 minis? Sure, what would that take for you to go the wrong direction before you're top out?
Yeah,
you can
not
just
much.
do it and pick between 7 let's say 25. 40 picks in the wrong direction and you're screwed. That's your account blown, isn't it?
No, I mean, sometimes person
Yes, no.
finds really great trade. Mr. Y, there's no such thing. I think that's where people get confused. There's no such thing as a really
Call
good trade.
luck.
It's either a trade or it's not a trade. It's either an entry or it's not an entry. It's either a setup or it's not a setup. That's it. There is no such thing as a really good trade or a bad trade. It's either you took your setup and entry and it played out or it hit your stop. It's no different than having pocket aces. If you play poker, you play poker, Mr. Y. If you have pocket aces, does that mean that that's a really good hand? There's no such thing as free cash.
Yes, there is. I called that in queue. That was free cash.
I just try to.
Definitely did that play today.
I have a really I have a hard time here because a lot of stuff that I say works out and people just get this thought that that means no matter what they don't lose, and it doesn't work that way. If you get pocket aces, that doesn't mean you win, right? It doesn't work. Here, I'll tell you what. Here, Mr. Y, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna drop. Give me a second. Let me drop you. Let me drop you something. Here you go. Okay. There is my hand in poker. Check it out. Watch the video and see. There is no such thing as really good anything. There's either a setup and an entry or there's not. That's it. There's nothing more to it than that. Is it going to hit your stop loss? Maybe. Every trade we take could hit our stop loss. That's where people get so confused. Are you working with edge? Yes. There's PD. I try to ask for you. If I am trading, I'm looking for short around 100s. Very nice. Have you used that company, PD? I told the wife about it. I thought she's going to try to see if she can get set up with them. About to? Okay. Well, we'll try. She's going to see if she can get set up with them because she asked me about a link. I'll try to get affiliate. Yeah. And I guess I'll maybe try to run an account with them or something. We've never did static yet, so. Anyway, Mr. Y, that's the same thing. Aces, kings, yeah. Well, at least you didn't get beat by quad nines. Anyway, and have all the people in. I mean, how do you get pocket aces and get somebody to all these callers? I mean, how amazing was that? Anyway, all I'm trying to tell you is that's your best setup and entry. That doesn't mean you win. And I think sometimes people get confused at the fact that you can always lose. I think they come to the streams and they don't ever see me lose. And they're like, okay, well, that means anytime reality calls something, I could just full port. No, you should not, because any trade could lose. The next trade that I call out could be a losing trade. I'm not going to say that every trade's going to win. It just doesn't, right? So, just telling you.
I was about to say, nobody heard that.
I know, nobody listens. That's the whole reason I was going to change that poker hand into an actual video so that everybody pays attention. But putting 7 minis on a 50K, unless you've got a huge buffer built up, just doesn't make a lot of sense, Mr. Y. And there's no such thing as a trade that's just going to work out. It doesn't. You have an edge. You have high probability. But at the end of the day, you can always hit a stop. And get seven minis, you're going to blow your count. So
I spend my day puckered up taking 2 minis on gold, and that's because it's half risk of what NQ is.
Yeah, two minis on gold for most is over over leveraging. I prefer 2 minis on gold, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
That's why I keep my stop at 250, because on Bulenox it's 500, on 2000 on Take Profit Trader. Okay, that gives me 8 trades. Like the gold trade I took, if I had just done what I'm supposed to do and left it to take profit, it was a $2,000 trade.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, I could take a couple of losses, and then, once it gets too much, then I'm going, okay, I'm going to half my risk and start dropping my size.
Yep.
So, because you can pass a 50K challenge on four micros and NQ.
Yep.
And Brown, you were right. I mean, it's going down, but I looked at the 4 hour and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no, we should definitely be going down to that gap now. But like, she ain't giving a pullback. She's like, nah, I'm just gonna go.
The 409 level?
Oh yeah.
The 1 minute wick, right around 951. Possible entry there.
Oh, for a drop?
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah, I caught the buy and got my take profit traders back into profit by $5. And I'm still down 50 on my Bulenox from London, so it's all gravy.
Yeah, I just looked at it and I was like, oh damn, we've been talking and static drawdown explanations and everything else, and then I look back and I'm like, shit, that was 1500.
Yeah, I deafened because like I won't do a static account.
I might just play with it on micros and just build it up slowly.
And I'm not saying that anybody should. Well, I don't know that that's. I think a lot of it has to do with your trading style. If you're the kind of person that likes to take a trade and hold it for, a longer amount of time and go into profit, let it come back on you, go into profit, let it come back on you. If you're one of those type of traders, then I think static is a much better idea for you. If you're somebody that doesn't hold it for a long time but likes to let it come back on you some, you know what I mean? End of day is probably the best, right? If you're somebody that, scalps in and out pretty quickly like I do, there's nothing wrong with the intraday trailing. You just got to realize where you're at with intraday trailing. If you get $1,000 into profit on a trade, or $500, whatever you want to say, right? If you get $500 into profit on a trade, and then you come back and you end up stopping the trade out at $200, that means you're $300 into your trailing drawdown, right? And that's working against you. Not that it matters. Like for me, I don't care because that's how I manage my trades. So I never saw a difference between intraday or end of day. It never made a difference the way I trade, right? It was exactly the same thing. But if you're somebody who likes to hold your trades longer and don't mind it coming back on you and, continuing on. So say you took a trade like this and it comes up and you entered, comes down, back on you. Whoops. Then it stopped on me. Very good. I did there. And then it comes back up, breaks, continues on, comes back on you, and these are the kind of trades you like to keep, then static is great for you if you want to hold a trade like this, because your drawdown always sits down here. You're never going to have to worry about it, but it's much closer. So be aware that if you have a couple losing trades, if you start off the account and you lose a couple times, you probably blew the account. Where with a intraday, you're going to have 3K. So a couple trades, you shouldn't blow the account. You know what I mean? You shouldn't blow it in a couple trades. To where static, you definitely can. Two bad trades, you could blow the account. But if you get moving, steamrolling in the right direction, now you don't have to worry about that drawdown anymore. And I know some guys use a static, and what they'll do is they'll use smaller position size and then build their way up. So instead of doing 2 minis, let's just say on your beginning, your first trades, what they'll do is they'll take, 2 micros, build a little bit of cushion, and then take 4 micros, build a little more cushion, then take, 1 mini, build a little bit more cushion, then go to 2 minis, and then continue to move it up as it goes. So more of a slow build type thing, and build it away from that static drawdown. So all depends on just how you want to trade. I'm going to try it just because I think I'll try it only because we haven't yet. We've did intraday, we did end of day. We've did about every dang account size there is. So, I think we might try a static just for fun, see how it goes. It either works out or it doesn't work out. I'm not concerned either way. I know that
Static with daily payouts would be amazing.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't want to talk out of tune, but I think there's only a few companies that offer daily payouts, and I don't believe any of them offer static accounts, but I could be wrong. That'd be a question for the wife, not me. But there are a few companies that offer daily payouts. I just don't know if they have any static accounts with those companies. It's an interesting thought.
I think Take Profit has different types of accounts.
Do they?
Do daily, but I don't. Yeah, I think. Don't quote me because I could be wrong.
Yeah.
So.
Traders launch.
I'm with Take Profit because they do daily payouts.
Yeah.
That way, if I do have just a banger of a day, I'm good. I can withdraw. But if I don't ever get there, then
you'll get there. Stop. You'll get there. You'll get there. It's just a process. You'll get there. Come on now.
I just got to quit doing stupid shit. I say it to the guys I trade with all the time. Like, stop doing stupid shit, and then I'd fall upstairs and do stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, it is.
Yeah.
The wife's eventually going to just beat the hell out of me and get it over with. So if y'all don't see me for a couple of days, or if I don't see y'all for a couple of days, when the swelling of my eyes goes down and I can see you again,
I'll send on the SWAT team.
That's probably not going to be enough, Paul.
Dude, don't do that.
That's not going to be enough.
That's too dangerous. Too dangerous for the SWAT team, bro. Don't do that.
Oh my
you
God.
can beat me up like a hell of money. Gold's been dumping. Gold is dumping to where I said it was going to dump a few days ago. The problem is I lost a buttload of money trying to fucking catch it.
Sounds like a fields move. Oh, yes,
like
my target will be hit.
What I want, it's just never on my time.
Reality, he made the statement last night that he guarantees that the price that he said will be hit, but he can't guarantee that the stop loss will be hit first.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, and that's the whole difference. What does it matter? We could have said how many people were hollering, Paul, back when we were doing crypto. And here we are talking about the 919 earlier. Back then, how many people said Bitcoin to 100K? Right. So I guess they're all rich now. No, they're not, because it didn't just go straight up to 100K, guys. So all the people that kept trying to long it up to 100K got stopped out the whole way. Stop. And that's just how it's always going to work, unfortunately. I always say timing's everything. And I know some.
Calling me out, bro.
I know some people don't agree when I say timing's everything, but in my opinion, if you're trying to just get in, trade, make money, it's really about timing. Knowing that it's going to go down to there. Let's just say you knew it was going to come down to 3,021. Let's say, because we hit 20.6, 3,021 here, and you were thinking that in this area, what good did it do you? That's the problem.
Yep.
Unless you are able to enter somewhere in this general vicinity and keep a stop loss that was, let's say you entered here, keep a stop loss that's all the way up here. It doesn't freaking matter if you knew this was going to happen. Makes no damn difference. Because you would have got stopped out. You never would have got the trade. I mean, that's a huge stop loss. Anybody that understands gold and how it moves, I mean, you're talking hundreds of ticks. And you're talking thousands of dollars. So, per contract. So, unless you're just,
That's what Fields was talking about.
Yep.
He's like, Fields last night I was like, take this trade at 27, but my stop loss is at 65. I'm like, what the hell? No.
Yep.
Can't do that.
Yep. Exactly. And that's the whole thing. And I don't know if he trades, and I mean, I don't want to, verify with him. I have no idea that if he trades actual real anymore. I know there was a time when he traded, he started off with personal accounts that he killed and then went to funded accounts that he killed. And then I think went back into small personal again. He could just be trading sim now. I don't know, but it's a whole lot easier to put a, 5,000 tick stop loss on a sim account than it is on a real account. Just saying. Oh.
Well, he said he's trading a micro too. So like he's trading one
Yeah.
micro.
Yeah.
So that makes sense if you're going to have that big of a stop loss. Like,
yeah.
joking aside. So,
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I can. Come on, gold. Give us that silver bullet entry. We'll catch a few dollars worth and then call it a day. I love two minis on gold just because when you do catch that trade, it pays fast.
Yep. That's the whole thing. I mean, if you're
Like,
trying to scalp gold, yeah.
Well, see, I use especially like when you're calling those trades, and you're like, the stop's too deep for me. Like I'm looking at my 21 EMA, and then if my stop going under that EMA or above that EMA makes sense, then okay, I can take the trade. And I realize that I'm risking, it's a little bit more risky, but it works for me. So like, okay, I'll take a stab at that, see if it works.
Well, that's the whole point. I mean, that's the whole point of my of being here doing these live streams. It's never about, hey, this is the trade or isn't the trade or whatever. This is just what I'm looking at as far as what's going to happen in the market here. And if you could figure out a way to use that to your advantage, that's exactly what I want to see you guys do. That's absolutely, the perfect part of it is.
I'm finding a hell of a way to take advantage of it. Reality. The problem is I don't find a way to take advantage of it first. So then when I do take advantage of it, I'm making my money back.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah. So you're always digging out of a hole. Yeah. That's never
But I am
good.
getting good at digging out of holes. So half full.
Fair. Just more crap. My level's a bit higher now. 3083. You want me to move it, Sonny? 3083. All right. Everybody who put on here from yesterday, make sure you change here. Here we are. All right, save because I'll forget. 3083. For everybody that looked at that level yesterday.
Anybody looking for a long on NQ right now?
I'm waiting to see if this place is up to catch it, and then it's only going up to about 400. because
Per standard deviation.
a reverse somewhere around 4.
Per standard deviation on the anchored VWAP. Tapped it perfectly and pushed up.
Reality. What are you doing?
Just showing you what I thought you were asking about NQ.
Whoa.
Hey,
you.
shush, you shush.
Not you.
Shush, Tick.
No, I didn't put
Tick,
nothing here.
shush.
It went up 232 ticks from hitting the anchored VWAP. These were all on here years or months ago, man. It's nothing that I just did. All these are stuff from long ago, long ago.
Reality. If you'll just hop like a bunny over here and put those lines so it won't cross them for me, I'll be good.
Let's see where we started here.
The wife will
So
be getting her Bugatti. It's all great.
this is back when I was actually doing a TA on this thing. Where's that deviation even go?
2,000 for me, Crown.
Wait, what? You got in on it?
Yeah, it was.
I've been on since 2362 for the short. I've been shorting it ever since. Well, I haven't been shorted. The trade's been open since. I would be at 2,500 on 1 micro now.
Damn.
Sorry, mini, not micro.
On a
Jesus.
micro?
Mini, sorry, my mistake, mini.
No, you're definitely getting my login.
There's where that was
Just
pulled
thinking to
from.
myself, where was the entry?
For the entry, I was looking at the flip of this Arcan to continue staying on the trade. Let me see, where did I find the entry? 20362. What has happened at 20362?
So that anchored VWAP, you guys were asking where that anchored V. Okay, Paul. No, everybody was just asking where that anchored VWAP came from, and I pulled it. Yep, I pulled it Wednesday, the 19th, April 19th from 2023. That's where that anchored VWAP came from. So that was the volume candle then. So just so you guys understand how this thing works, and it's still gonna play the whole way through, and that's exactly where we're at with it, right?
This holds here, we're looking for a full or at least a 50% retrace of this move. Right.
Of what move?
Move
Oh,
down.
down move?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking, I mean, well, I'm a little off because it hasn't finished its drop yet. For a second, I'll tell you. 50% would be 393. But that puts your golden zone that everybody bitches about. The 705 is right at the swing low before the drop, so at 434, which I think might be where PD was looking for an entry, possibly somewhere up there.
Get your TP, Rolf. I mean, I don't even pay attention to that asset, so I can't. Dixie's going down currently. Yeah, Dixie's going down, so you should have a pretty fair chance of it. Sonny's better got to ask about Euro. I don't look at the Euro at all. I'm gonna give you the VIP role so you can talk in here if you ever want to down the road.
Oh, who was it the other night that was in that didn't have VIP? He was like, I'll just wait till tomorrow, but I don't think he showed up yesterday.
I shorted them, or sorry, in reality shorted them. He was on last night talking to me, so he's got his voice role now.
Oh, right on.
Awesome.
I just remember, I was like, damn, who was that?
That is all sort of.
Right on.
Yeah, Sonny says it looks good, Rolf. So if Sonny says it looks good, man. I never pay attention to the euro, so I can't tell you exactly how I've never even looked at a euro. Well, yes, I did. Sonny asked me to look at a euro chart one time. I think it was years ago, though. And the only time I've ever looked at a euro chart was never interested. Don't trade Forex, so.
Is there any correlation between the DXY and the Nasdaq?
Yes, it's. I thought they were inverse.
I'm only asking. Thought with the dollar crashing, would that mean then that the stocks will be worth less? Again, I don't understand the whole entire ecosystem.
No, that means the stocks. That means the value's going up because now it costs you more money to have a stock, so the stock price is going up.
Okay.
But I mean, general rule, because gold and NQ are supposed to be inversely correlated too, but they're both dropping like rocks right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, that's where the problem comes in at. The answer to your question is yes, until it's not. That's the problem.
I appreciate that. I understand that statement exactly. Yeah.
she is just straight up chop since 10 a.m. Said nope, 9:30 to 10. I'm just gonna dump, and then I'm gonna chop, and you're not getting an entry. At least not one that you can tell for sure is the right way to go.
I want to take another short at 409, but
learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no.
and 9 is still technically holding right now for gold.
Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection. While my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission.
You took that silver bullet early, I guess. 9:56. Maybe that's what Sonny was talking about.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state,
Oh
elevate.
man.
Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Why'd you guys make me look at this dang chart?
We didn't make you look.
Much nicer than gold today. Gold again. Stupid. Get out of my life.
That's a good thing, because if she fills the gap today, then that means we're having hope for a full-blown rally in the market, right?
And that is going to be sweet right here. Ew. Damn it, I put a line on the chart. Put a line on the chart. Sorry. Can't freaking help it. What do you want me to do?
Crown sitting over going, oh, the plan want to shit.
Yo, I'm literally readjusting my chart again now.
Hmm.
I'm trying so hard not to mess and go against reality's TA when he starts throwing shit on the chart. I'm just like, nope. Readjust.
I mean, dude, the same. Except for yesterday. Like, I just, you know, completely foobarred that yesterday.
Made up some of it in London, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I took a huge hit in London and then got it all back by the time I went back to bed. But
I had about 4.5
it was
grand.
scary.
That's
That's all I'm saying.
I'll start trading this shit.
It actually has been looking good. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. She's actually been doing pretty good the last days. So I'm not gonna say that normal. I'm never gonna go along with NQ's still not my favorite. But I'll say that she has been doing pretty nice yesterday and today. What it looking like? Pay attention to that line, guys, for me. NQ sucks since Trump's president. Not that one.
I don't know about that. I think it's actually going quite well for boys like us.
Yeah.
This is what we want.
Some understanding. Nice move. Keep going. What was the level? Take it off of on the rebound.
At 5 grand now.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Fucking hilarious. Just not even goddamn trading. It's all some.
Here comes the next question then. Are you gonna actually try and mess with NQ when you get back on your eval?
800.
I don't know.
Could give an
Have to
entry
wait.
here.
Have to wait and see. Let's see here. What was that reality? Sorry.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out if 800 will give an entry for the bounce there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, give it down. Give a no wick. Can we get a no wick? Can we get a flip? For this? Yeah, it should be. Anybody just along the line, great job, but I can't get in there. I'm not supposed to be trading this, guys. Reality hack on the hourly. Beautiful. Yeah, it's only going to come up for a minute, then it's going to come back down. So I think we'll have to wait and see. I didn't get an entry for the long there, but I would have already been in and out. Not out yet. I'd still be in it if I could have got an entry. Up to 74 ticks, 75 ticks, 80 ticks, 86 ticks. Damn it. I couldn't find an entry there though. I'd like to see it.
If you can find that.
Yeah, I'd like to see it come back up and then get everybody convinced that long is the way. See, nobody knew it yet, so they got to convince them now. So you want to see some movement on the 5. You want to see something like this so that everybody's convinced, because this was your drop. So now you want to see them get convinced with something like this, and then they'll go long, and then you can trade it back down. essentially what you're looking for. Because they'll be convinced, and this will be your top wick and your flip, hopefully on a higher time frame. Because,
Practically the same way we trade gold, to be honest with you. That's not really.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's just on NQ, you almost want to run it on a little lower time frames because it moves fast. But yeah, I think it goes back down. There's just going to be, you know, you could have took advantage of this move here. You got, like I said, I think you got up to like 90 ticks there. So it's just that reaction right there. You're gonna no, it's already 127 ticks. I'm wrong. 145, 150, you know, 151. So I draw a line. I drew a line there for you, Crown. What were you doing? I drew a nice line. Look. Perfect.
Yeah, my chart got messed up, and then I'm just like, I wasn't sure what to do. So then I tried to readjust, and then you told me it already ran.
And he saw your line and went, I ain't touching it. Like,
dang it. I wish I would have found a entry there. I couldn't really find one, guys, not gonna lie. Let me see what you did there, Sonny.
I mean, I'm looking at a short from 293 right now, but I have no idea if that's gonna play. Because you just drew some arrows going higher.
Well, yeah, I mean, looks good to me.
It's too late.
If the 800 would have gave me an entry, I'd have entered long there, not gonna lie. I just didn't quite get one.
Well, I can tell you're looking for a short somewhere around 380, right?
I don't know. You gotta see longs actually get involved here. It'll come back up and pop above here too for longs to really get invested, and then you want it to come back down and fail, right? You need those things to play out first. Work. 200 ticks? Yeah. About 200 ticks.
$1,000 move. Damn it.
It's a $1,000 trade on a mini.
Yep.
Still up. That all depends on the retrace back down. 0.5 of that move, right? If you're running the 800 tick, you'll be able to see that. So just said it was a 200 ticks. Let me move back up. Just saying. I mean, I'm not on the I said an 800 tick chart up. So now you're looking for the halfway point. This move.
I'm switching to the tick chart so I can see what you're talking about. So
It was all green.
halfway point is a
Yeah, it was all green. We went green the whole way up. That's why there really wasn't a position to enter. There really was. What I would like to see was a candle that drove down first and then drove up for an entry on the 800. You see how the 800 tick chart, if you're looking at it, it's just green candles straight up. Now, here would be a decent entry, but I'm not convinced now of your continuation because we're going to run into resistance above. The shorts are going to start coming in. So even though we've got some sideways movement here, you know, my thoughts are the shorts are going to start coming. Well, we got the next candle opening. Top wick and flip. Let's see what the 800 does here. Gotta get at least
so I can follow along with you.
50 here. So about 134 ticks back. And then that's your range on a small time frame. Here's how your ranges look now, right? So here's what we're looking at, right? came up, we tapped that. So essentially where you're at now.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off.
Play back in a bit.
All right. See you in a bit, Paul.
That short option or put option ran from 35 cents to 252. Damn.
Big green on the 800. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's orders coming in. Not sure when, but that's my target. Yeah, 30.80. Oh, here comes your next. Here comes your next green. So people are getting invested long. I mean, obviously you saw your green come up anyways, but people are getting invested long here. So this was an area that they expected to go long. Now what we want to see is on the 800, right? As you're watching the 800, we want to see, is this going to start failing, or are they going to start winning? Or are they not? Right? So now you've broken above. You should have broken above your EMAs now from this move down for the most part on your smaller time frames. Your EMA should have drug down with this price, and now it should be breaking above them. So if you look at it like this on your lower time frames, and here's what they see, right? Let's go back to my, where's that stupid thing at? I'm not good at this stuff. So on your lower time frames, it looks something like this, and your EMAs drop down with price dropping down and then turned up with price coming up. So now it's going to start trying to break over those EMAs, and that's going to be more people invested long, right? Now, are they gonna win out here or not? Well, let's see. You know, we gotta wait and see how these orders come in. I'm seeing like a, that's maybe at the 0.5 of this. Here, you can get above. Let's see.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't
Maybe too much after the move that just happened. How far are we? Probably quite a. Yeah. That's the biggest problem with NQ is you got so many ticks to run back and forth on. That's why so many people trade micros on her. But how big was that top wick? That might have been ticks. All right. And if we break down right here, let's see. You see the 800 coming down now. Now it's going to roll up and it will test that last low. When I was talking about the last low, you see where that last low is on that candle, Dennis? That's what I was talking about when I was talking about entering for the 355s and things like that. On the 800s, that makes sense. Yeah. So there's nothing to trade yet. You got to wait, right? And here's where people get messed up with NQ, I think, because there's no trade. She's ranging now. That's the whole point, right? You either catch the move or wait for the next one to happen. You can't just trade because a move happened. That's the problem.
It's the same on gold right now too.
Yeah. So if you look at the 800 tick chart, your candles should be sideways, essentially, right? They're just moving up and down in this real tight consolidation range. So what you're looking for now is where you're going next. So you cut, if you were trading trading long for the bottom wick, well, this is where you kind of want to be out. You want to have taken your profit and got out. Now you're just looking for your next spot on the 800 to take advantage of. So that's how I look at this thing, right? I'll tell you where the next
level to level.
Yes, it's similar to level to level. And that's we probably hit about the retrace. I mean, I expect it to probably come and start playing with the top of this range. You'll probably get a wick out of the top of this range, and then maybe back in to continue down. But you got to wait for you can't just trade it. I mean, I hate talking about these things because now, you know, NQ shorts, what Ralph's asking. Not yet, no. But here's where the problem is. This is why people get chewed up. You have to wait for an opportunity to get in. Do I think it's going to go down? Yes. If that's your question, yes. Do you enter here? No. Not at all. Not at all.
Is that full ported here?
No. No. Because this is where you try to jump in short and it comes up and it wicks you out. And then next guy tries to jump in short and it comes in and it wicks you out. That's the whole point here. This is where the struggle is between the longs and the shorts, is in this consolidation area, because nobody knows where it's going now. They can't seem to figure out where it's going. I say it's going down. They don't know where it's going. So we've got to get the sides out in order to run, you know, in order to run either way. So as they build up this consolidation area and run both ways, well, they don't want shorts in it when the next drop happens. That's part of the reason for the move up here. What was that dramatic move up for? To get all the shorts out of the market. All the people that said, oh, I'm just going to short this big red candle. I'm going to jump in. FOMO. They got in. And now they've all been wicked out. They all got stopped. Because they got in too late. So, how many are going to try to reshort it? You know, that's the question, right? How many are going to try to long? That's what we want to see. More longs come in, it gets more long-sided. That's where we want to see it come down and start falling apart. But you really want the shorts out per se as much as you can before that happens. So you could see a wick too. All we can do is just sit here and watch the price build and see, is gold doing anything? No. I wasn't supposed to be looking at NQ, Crown. You did this.
I seem to have that effect on people, apparently. I got a whole bunch of people looking at NQ for some reason.
So you were supposed to keep the secret to yourself so you could make all the money.
Nah.
Seriously?
I'm sharing. I am sharing.
Top wick here.
Top me sharing is caring.
Top wick here and a flip isn't the worst entry after that red. Let's see. I hope you're short, Crown. I heard order filled.
Yeah.
I hope you're not long.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, write it. You can write it if you're short, I hope. Oh no. I heard another order filled. Now I'm even scareder. Oh, jeez.
That might be a stop.
Let's see. We're looking for $1,500, maybe $1,600. Here we go. Come get me.
Right now it's just going to whipsaw back and forth. I don't think you want to be anywhere. Yeah. You don't want to be either way right now. I keep telling you this. I think that it'll probably drop out, but you shouldn't be either way. This is the choppy. Are you on an 800 tick chart? Go look at the 800 tick chart. You should not be trading this, man. Just telling you.
Like if you're on an 800 tick chart, it's above both EMAs and holding the 21. So
it's sideways, is what it is.
With NQ, she's gonna get wild and violent and just slam down to 227, and you're done.
The problem is currently she's just sideways. You don't want to trade this chop. If you ever want to see where you don't want to trade, just pull up the 800 tick chart and look at the candles. If they're sideways, don't trade it, Crown. Just wait. Wait until you get an optimal entry, because it'll chop you up. It's going to chop you up right here. I'm telling you. It's going to move up a little bit, probably here, maybe, only because we moved in and put some long orders in right here at the bottom. Everybody's trying to long this now. So you should get a couple green candles up on the 800. Some volume coming in, just a little. Not a lot, just a little.
One more push down, and then she's gonna throw herself up in the air and rip all the shorts apart, and then she's gonna make that new high. Everybody's gonna be like, "Yay!" And then reality's gonna step in and take everybody's money.
Okay, I'm done.
That's
Goodbye.
what's gonna happen.
Good. See you later, Ralph. Yeah.
That's
See you
exactly
later,
what's gonna
Ralph.
happen. She's gonna dip down for a little bit, then she's gonna get more longs ready to go. Then the longs are gonna shoot through that level, break up there, and they're gonna be like, "Yay, we're winning!" Reality's gonna be sitting there at the high, waiting for them, and that's gonna be
Here comes those factors.
out of the market.
Here comes the green. It's going to come in. We're going to go up now. We're going to break the high right here. Ooh, they tried to push it down. No way. Push up.
I'm pushed down first. Push down first.
It already did push down. She already did that.
Not enough. She's got to break that first initial one. 269 level. She's got to break that just a tick, and then she's gonna say, "All right, now we go all the way up and wreck everybody." Come on, go down first and wreck everybody.
A little push down.
Why you praying for my demise, bro? That hurts.
I'm not planning for your demise. I'm trying.
I'm not trading it, right? Nobody's trading this, right? Nobody should be trading this.
No, this is the chop part. This is where she's gonna kill everybody.
I thought you said full port shorts.
I did not
Nothing
say
yet.
That. I said
Nothing
order
yet.
filled.
Order filled.
I'm taking, as a joke, I'm in 5 minis on a short. I want to see her drop down to that 260 range before she finishes up and then decides to go wicking up and destroying everybody.
Should tap 70 here. That should be the push to 70. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. There's so much chop here. It's tough to even say anything. But if I was to guess, I'd say this 800 tick candle should push down. What do we got? 78 ticks. Now we're going to have an up wick and a flip first probably. But it should come down to about 70 tests. And then you may get your wish of going up. A little up wick there. Kind of dumb. Or should just run sideways for the next 2 hours. Candles are getting smaller. There she goes. Push down. There. More. Make a liar out of me. A little more. A little more. Made 75, 76. That ain't quite good enough. 75. We got close. What did we get to? 73. 73.50. It was close. Can we go take the low out one more time? Then you'll probably get that push up you're looking for. Here we need to lower the last candle took.
Yep. Don't play games. Just do it. Looking for that $1,500. Give it. Come on, there you go.
Gotta break that low, then it'll hit 70. Push. Never broke the low. Tried. Didn't make it.
Everybody got in long. Got to get them out, right?
There we go. Push. We need one more. It'll flip this candle, push down, it'll hit that 70. There's 70.
There you go.
And down.
All right. And let's go back up.
Go back up now. You're not going to go back up until you hit the 0.5. Right here.
All right, so this is where I'm longing, full port.
Yeah, I mean, if that's where you're trying to long at.
There you go.
Should be
There
there.
you go. Got it.
All right, well, let's go.
800 in profit. Keep going. Keep going.
That's crazy.
No. Don't come back. Don't come back. Don't come
That
back.
guy's crazy. No, you're fine. This is just the retest. You got no top wick on your 800 candle, so now it's going to come back down. Then it's going to flip and put a top wick on that candle. Push back up into that range, more than likely here. Boom, boom. If you're just trying to get a quick in and out. Right there. Almost flipped. Hey, Ace. How is it going, man? Glad to see you back. There it is. There's the flip. Hit the top and push up. 1, 2. Oof. Hit the top. It's
coming in hard.
Yeah, it's not playing no games.
Oh, shit.
It's gap here, all right.
Shit.
It's all right. It's gap. It'll push back up. At least to fill the gap. It gapped down there on the 800. But I wouldn't be long in here. But that's you. It's all up to you.
You said you wouldn't long until the 50. I jumped in when you said right here. And now I'm at my
Right here on my screen. Right here. Look, she's still a couple ticks away. She hadn't hit it yet. The 50. I can't see the number. 2000 or 2254.50.
Oh shit.
I'm not saying that it goes and taps there. Maybe you got a great entry. I'm just telling you. And the entry is perfect. Yeah, see? Somebody said it was. You got to get in and out of these things, though. I will tell you that. Switch to NQ now. I've been doing NQ the last couple days, Ace. So.
Mostly for shits and giggles.
Yeah. I took like 3 trades yesterday on NQ. I think it was 3.
Oh shit. Go.
I hate NQ. I thought you loved NQ, Ace. There's where she comes back and retakes the lows.
Had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got
More tick, Crown.
Yeah, my reality, your life screwing me up again.
Sorry, she's gonna run close. Nothing I can do here.
I hit break even and get out.
I mean, I personally want to be trading right here. But if you got it, the entry was the first blue line. That's where you should have took it. I don't know about in here. This is
long. I am 500 up. Here we go.
There you go.
Baby.
There you go.
Get
Good
it.
job. Good job.
He hits 92. That is a 2K trade.
You 5 contracts?
Yeah. It's but it's just fun to play around.
Oh, it's only a sim trade? Well, what am I concerned about then? Man.
I'm not
Good
gonna
flip and
take a
go.
crazy trade on Nasdaq like I'm buying contracts, and that's crazy.
What
I'm scared shitless when it's one contract.
are you looking for?
Come
92?
back down and test it.
I actually scalped it for 120 and 180 on the accounts. So
If she taps the 9-2 range right now, that's 22.75. Oh, sorry, 27.25. Ooh.
Yeah, it should hit 92 right here on the top of this candle. We vote, you win. Easy. Sonny, you're crazy, man. You are nuts
I'm gonna
today.
move it just a tad bit higher. We gonna get that 3,100. There we go. That's greediness. Come back down to
show your
75 and
greed,
piss
bro.
everybody off.
Show it. Show it. Show it.
It's alright to be greedy when it works, right? Here it comes.
It,
Here it comes.
it should.
Go get it.
I don't know where you put it at, but it should sweep the highs. So like 97 would be safe, probably. 97.
96.25.
Yeah, you'll get there. 97 should be hit right here in this next candle. Right. One. Pop the high. Right there. One more tick up and it should pop it right there. Did you get hit?
Not yet. You're gonna hear her or him.
Okay. Big storm's coming to me. Probably my connection go down. All right. Have a good one, Lebonsky. I will see you tomorrow. There's the tick. There it is. See how it popped the highs?
Yep. 3,100 on that. That was a nice one. Ooh. All right. After the fact, can I see how it works? Yes. After the fact. Well, I jumped in on the trade. You had the lines up, but I understand afterwards when everything plays out, I'm like, oh, okay. See where the level was.
Yeah.
So on the 800 tick, there's a couple of candles that went up first, and then there's the flip and the switch, and right where those bodies technically kind of do their thing on the 800, created a level. And when I see that now, it's like, oh shit, that was the absolute bottom.
Yep, I love the 800, but that's me. Once you get used to looking at the 800, I think the 800 is absolutely beautiful. But you got to get used to looking at it, obviously.
I have to do it on the 1000 with this one, and I can't do it on anything unless I'm on TradeAway to see the full 800.
Yeah.
But there
Now
is
she'll
a nice
just
level.
Yeah. Before the push up, you're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, right where you started to draw your line, there's a couple of candles that started to move their way up, and as they started to do the thing where the first doji candle went back down on the 800, it literally created the bottom and the level. I was like, oh, look at that.
Beautiful. Oh, you're leaving? All right, Sonny. Have a good one. Let me give you a deuces. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you showing up. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Aiken, good afternoon. Well, it's not afternoon yet. Good morning. Still morning. Big Tacos here. Still morning, Aiken. Still morning. I'm off. Yeah, it's still early again. It's still early. What's gold doing, guys? Oh, nice.
No, she's playing fuck stick and wiping people out.
Don't look bad. Don't look bad.
She's up, down, up, down.
Yeah. Man, I seem tired today. I don't get it. I did not stay up late last night. I did, however, make tons and tons and tons of new songs. I had to look at my thing real quick. I posted it yesterday. Let's see how many I'm up to now. It's ridiculous. That's all I can tell you.
You made tons of my money is what you did yesterday.
Let's see.
I have a song about that.
Here we go. I played some poker last night. I might have stayed a little late playing poker, but not that bad. There's my song count now. 824 songs in the last 10 days.
Damn.
Lost my mind. Lost my mind.
There's a candle around 1050 with 17 milliseconds, I guess. It has an up wick. The top of that wick kind of created the bottom for this level here for this re-entry.
Somebody answer.
Continue to go higher.
Could somebody answer this, or do I need to ask the wife? Aiken asks, what is the difference between cancel or terminate for Bulenox accounts? Anybody? No, I've never traded with Bulenox. I can't answer that, but I can probably ask the wife, and she can get that information if you want, Aiken, unless somebody else knows here. Any ideas, guys?
That would be good to know. I've never traded with them either, and if I don't pass the account, then I need to figure out whether I'm canceling or terminating.
If you blow the account, you get two options. Oh. Okay, well, it doesn't sound like anybody knows. I canceled the payment, but what the fuck's terminated?
Eval?
Yeah, it must be an eval. Must be an eval, must be an eval.
I'm not sure with the evals how it works. I know they just shut me down because they went straight into funded and Bulenox was trading drawdown, and you know how I like to hold my trades. So that didn't work out so well for me.
Well, I've scalped the shit out of it. I've gone from $1,300 down at London to 361 on Bulenox and 320 in profit on TickTickTrader. So, yay, go me.
I'll ask the wife, Aiken. I just muted Mike and hollered at her. She'll give me an idea here.
Aiken, man, just pass the damn account. Just pass it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even have to worry about it.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean.
And how many good country songs is in that 824 is the question.
Now this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move.
Man, I want to take NQ all the way back up to 3060 because that's the 50%. But like, I only half trust it right now because damn, this 800 is like, it doesn't quite read like the 1 minute. So like I'm figuring it out.
All right, Aiken. It says subscription canceled. You can unsubscribe your qualification account at any moment. Your account will be active until your new billing date. You can do all through Bulenox profile, review your active subscriptions, and select the needed account and click on the button cancel or terminate. The button cancel will cancel the subscription and the account stays active until the expiration date. The button terminate will cancel the subscription and delete your account from your dashboard and trading platform immediately. So that's the difference. Oh, you could have used cancel, like on the free accounts, guys. You could use cancel. You could use the cancel button, and that will cancel the subscription, and the account will still stay active until the expiration date. You probably shouldn't do that if you're going to pass it, though, right? But either way, if that makes sense, it keeps it. It takes it off your dashboard and everything if you terminate. Okay. Look at gold. What's gold doing?
Gold's going to 3,000. Gold said, I'm out.
What are you doing, gold?
No, I'm not taking
blown accounts. Yeah, if you want, yeah, if you just want to get rid of them, yeah, just terminate. It'll take it off your dashboard. Everything. It'll go away. You won't have to worry about it no more. Now, if you're still using the stuff, here's the difference, right? Let's say that you didn't have any other accounts and you want to work sim or something, then you may keep, you know, the blown account because you can't use the blown account, but you can still use the data and use your sim account and play with it or whatever if you want to, if you don't have any other way to do that. But I don't think anybody here is in that situation, honestly. I think most people have other accounts with different places rather than just, you know, Bulenox or whatnot. So
Bulenox isn't a bad deal if you get one of those 80 or 90% off deals. Like I prefer Take Profit Trader, even though it's more expensive, just because of the one-day payouts. Like you can get paid out every day. So
I mean,
you guys
every day
long
you
in
make
here?
a $1,200 pay, you're good. No, nobody longed it.
I've longed it to get myself up to 320 and 361 in profit across the accounts, but I'm not in anything right now. Gold has taken all this liquidity she's been building for a couple of days.
yeah,
I think 3,007 is the target.
put a wick on this
Yeah,
candle
I mean, she's
probably.
gonna go ahead and drop an extra $3.
But I mean, like, I didn't trust the short entry because I'm like, yeah, you still got this low here, you know, at 317.
I don't like no top wick on this candle. If we would have had a top wick on that candle, what would the 30 look like? Yeah, no. If you would have had a top wick on this hour, this actually wouldn't have been a bad entry to trade back down. Recovering this wick and then recovering this wick next. It may even sweep that one too. And then you go put a wick on this candle. The problem is there's no top wick here, so I would not have entered it anyway. But that doji right there is pretty perfect. It's pretty perfect for the continuation move. Got everybody long. So the continuation down, stopped all the shorts out. Exactly what we were talking about on NQ. She comes up, stops all the shorts out, got everybody interested in the long, and then makes them pay.
She's not gonna make them pay just yet, right? She's got to go all the way up to the 50 first, and then she's gonna make them pay.
No, she done blew that out of the water. She almost hit 50 already. On that initial move, she hit the weekly open and rejected it.
Yeah. So she already killed all of them. Oh no, gold.
Okay.
No, I think NQ still comes back to 50, which is at least 50, which is 360. But like she's just hanging right here. She's consolidating on the 800. So
Like 27 songs per day. Yeah, I've did some songs. KOD. Oh, he probably can't even hear me. Can you hear me, KOD? Or no? You can't hear me.
That damn trend line. Holy shit.
you.
Gold. Good morning, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Water.
Hey, Aiken.
How are you guys doing today?
Doing great, doing great. How are you?
Pretty good. I haven't been trading for the last couple of days. So I just kind of kept it slow. I didn't get home till like 7 last night from work. So I'm glad today I'm off.
And you couldn't even get up to come hang out with your boys, huh? We see how you are.
Well, boss said, bro, you have 2 days before they expire on Monday. So I said, okay, say no more. Yeah, I'm looking at that Nasdaq long though.
I've been in and out of that Nasdaq long already.
Here comes a top wick. All right. Well, not a lot going here, guys. Wife just dropped lunch. Anybody got any questions?
Oh, damn, it's already that time. Gee.
Yeah.
That shit went by fast.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. And I even opened early. I even opened early. If I see anything, I'll drop it. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I don't know how much I'll watch this. Depends on if everything's moving well or not. If it's moving well, I'll watch it. And if I see anything, I'll drop it. Uh-huh.
Before you get off, will you just put a magic box between 391 and 414 for me for NASDAQ?
391 and 414. Let me see. Oh, you're talking all the way up here.
That's the gold.
Yeah.
That's the golden zone. It's just
yeah.
She
I'll put a box.
VWAP, gets into the golden zone. I mean, I'll just sit there.
Let me see. Let me find a place to put a box for you.
Come on, Nasdaq.
Where would be a good one?
I didn't trust this long.
I do.
Because the 800 it's consolidating right here.
We're going for the stop losses. Your stop loss.
Hey,
Yeah, didn't you blow your Bulenox account?
No, I'm not full port. What'd you say?
You guys. All right. Nobody has any questions, guys. I'm going to. The shenanigans have already began. So anybody that's not a member of the server, come to the live trading channel. Free server. Everything's free over here. The shenanigans have began, so you guys can come be part of the shenanigans. Me, on the other hand, I'm going to pack it up and get out of here. This program is cool.
These guys
what
are
you
about
have.
to get crazy.
It's about to get crazy. He's gonna log off and things are gonna go boom.
Site, like.
Yeah, because Aiken said go full port.
Full port on Nasdaq, boys.
Full port. All right.
315. I'd get a hell at 315. I'm not fucking around. 315.
What have the program is cool. What you have here. Yeah.
What you say?
I heard Aiken tell me to
You
full
said
port.
take it at 315 or get out at 315?
Get out at 315. It's only a few ticks from it right now.
Damn,
See if we get it.
I'm already $350 in loss. You better go up now, Nasdaq. I'm told a full port.
All right, just wait for it. Wait for your risk management should really be like 20 to 30 ticks on this.
I got a $1,975 stop loss right now.
Come on, baby.
Damn.
It's going for it, dude. She wants it. Volume's coming in.
Well, she needs 360, but I mean, where do you get in? Because this ain't doing it for me.
I got in at 308. Boom, there it is, baby. Woohoo! It's me, Mario.
I was like, wait a minute.
Bro, I know if you got in 315, I told you to get out at 315, homie.
You told me to full port. I don't full port and get out in 2 seconds. I gotta go and enjoy the ride a little bit.
Sometimes you just gotta pretend the camera's not doing a roller coaster and enjoy it.
All right, guys. I am gonna jump out of here, yo. All the shenanigans have started. I'm rolling out. Everybody have a great day. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
And eat tacos.
Eat tacos. Yep. Later, guys.
Later, buddy.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. every day.
Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it. Now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.